Hey Fairbuy, welcome. What tea am I having? I think it's... Kate might know. She made it. I don't know. It's tea. I have no idea. It's green tea. Gotta get a cup as well? Alright. Make sure the alerts work. Just gonna send a test alert. Just in case. And it doesn't work, of course.
And now,
there you go.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Suddenly it works. Just switch things. How's Isengard doing? It is pretty deep. They've dug more Uruk pits. Hey Chris, welcome. Yeah, so it's progressing. They've dug like a massive pit, and they've been piling up the dirt, and they'll probably start pouring concrete soon. I don't know. They've been doing a lot of drilling, which is very unfortunate because it's extremely loud. So every single day, just that. Yeah, it's I don't know how big it is. Well, there is some sort of like painting of how it's supposed to look like. It's not extremely tall, but it's a big residential building, and maybe even several. So that's why it's so big. It's gonna take forever. Not very fun to have that right next to your house. But what can you do? Neighbors renovate, yeah. This is like another level of that. I'll start soon, just to finish the tea. I'll just have a sip. Let's make sure I grab the latest Augustus. Welcome. Hearts of Iron 200 BC. Yeah. And there's not many similar things in Caesar and Hearts of Iron. There is war in both of them. There is economy in both of them, sort of. And they're both video games, but I wouldn't necessarily compare the two in almost any regard. Believe it or not, there is a mod for Hearts of Iron 4 where you can play Lord of the Rings with, you know, equipment production and units and focus trees for freaking Sauron. That's real. It exists. I haven't played it though, I just know it exists. It doesn't seem like it fits the bill, but then again, it's like the Age of Empires where with the editor you can kind of make it into something completely different. Big Heartless Leader fits both, does it? Heartless Leader. Other good Lothar mods are for Total War games, yeah? Well, more or less. I guess you practically have a Lothar thing for every game ever. So, for like Age of Empires, you got Lothar maps where you can play with your friends as the different kind of factions in Middle-earth. Of course, it's relatively limited. But, you know, it is a thing. And it's relatively popular. Food for the peasants right now. Yeah, but that's what all games do, isn't it? Very few games actually are any different from this kind of mindset. And for a good reason. Taking care of the peasants isn't fun. Hey, Congo. Yuka says, since the map is Atlantean themed, can you play the Blue Light by Frank Zappa? I don't know if it's copyrighted. This is why we can't have nice things. Yeah. This is the Senate, or the Soinet, I should say, because some things we have added to it are something. They can walk. Yeah. Alright. Just gonna get this started. Hey, fun nuts, welcome. Is it gonna capture the game? That's the question. Nope. Alright. Alright. Ah. Ah. There you go. I also should move myself because I'm gonna obstruct certain things. I think down here is the best place with Caesar. The stream is Mark Suffering Simulator. No, by intent, mostly. I mean, the Hearts of Iron maximum cheats for enemies is suffering, which I impose upon myself, that's correct. Then we have certain things, but like mostly I don't want to suffer. It just kind of happens. Same as the, you know, the CC thing. So you haven't had one in a while, but that is an exception to that rule. Pad Thai right now, alright. You're like at the home smack of this community. If you know who that is, you would understand that joke. Anyone who's from Val's channel will know. Alright. Hey Milkus, welcome. Yeah. I'm on the Lotus build. That is an event for changing climate, yeah. I've seen it being added. There might be bugs with it though. It's new, right? But yeah. Seems a little, but they talk about home smack. Yeah. Alright. So this is is this a save file? Atlantis? No, it's a map file. That's right. Caesarean Atlantis. Interesting, yeah, me either. It's very, very new. Can Atlanteans be vegan? I think they are, because there's no meat. Unless you import it. They're probably gonna be vegan. Maybe except for the tavern. Or the rich. Only the best long pork for the rich. Caesarean Atlantis, made by Fairbuy. You played this map before, but the stream isn't uploaded on YouTube because there are some balance changes with it. And so this map is kind of unique. I played it before, so I will know the start a little bit, but we'll be listening to all the instructions. It doesn't count for rich people, clearly. 95 prosperity, 50 peace, 80 favor, with 10,000 population. Might be a bit quiet, so let me know if it is.
This Mauritanian revolt has gone on for long enough, Geta. Ever since Gaius Suetonius Paulinus...
We can do this. We can adjust this. I'm just gonna quickly boost this. Click on this button.
This Mauritanian revolt has gone on for long enough, Geta. Ever since Gaius Suetonius Paulinus, was appointed governor of Mauritania, I have been forced to hunt down rebels, though I find no joy in shedding barbarian blood in this barren landscape. Ever since that divine fool Caligula ordered the assassination of the visiting client King Ptolemy, these rebels have caused havoc in the province. Even though the emperor suffered the same fate as Ptolemy, the barbarians refused to lay down their arms. Until now. While you marched south, I managed to track down the rebels that split up and went east. The chase led me to an interesting sight. From the northern mountains, I saw a central plateau surrounded by two rings, the outer one wider than the inner. When I went down there, I noticed that there is a layer of salt gathered on the low ground, and curiously, there are white, black, as well as red stones littered all over. Could this truly be the lost city?
It's all the new things we have in the editor, yes.
This area fits Plato's description almost perfectly. It is located far from the sea, but since we found salt, maybe the Atlantic Ocean once reached all the way here. This inland location would also explain how the city became impassable because of large quantities of mud after the catastrophe, as well as how reeds were visible above the water's surface. Regardless of whether this is Atlantis or not, the site would make a great defensive outpost for the Empire's expansion beyond Mauritania and the Atlas Mountains. One colossal problem with the site, however, was the lack of water, which is why I took a risk in this wasteland and built a grand temple in order to gain the favor of a real god. Since Plato wrote that Atlantis was the city of Poseidon, I thought it fitting that our Roman Atlantis would be the city of the far superior Neptune. As you will notice as you overview the city, Neptune has indeed shown his benevolence and made hot water spring right from the ground by the foundation of his magnificent temple. Upon seeing the power of a Roman god, the desert barbarians laid down their weapons, though they remain unwilling to embrace the Roman way of life. The newly created streams have already made the soil arable, and the local flora has already started to take advantage of it. These newly sprung Atlantean trees will surely fetch a nice price in the Empire. The mountains are also filled with high-quality stone. Focusing on exporting these raw resources should get the economy going, and more cities should open trade as the rumor of our grand expedition spreads. The tales say that the Atlanteans were very rich in gold. Keep an eye out for traces of it. I am sure that the rest of the Empire would be very interested. I am traveling to Rome personally this time to report on our expedition. That is why I now appoint you, Gnaeus Hasidius Geta, as temporary governor of Caesarean Atlantis. I will highly recommend you as official governor of the city to the Emperor when I meet him. Do not worry about the military. The barbarians dare not attack Atlantis as long as our troops are scouring the surrounding desert, and I will only take a small detachment of legionaries with me to Rome. I aim to be back in 3 years. Good luck, Governor.
Yeah, so we have 3 years to build without worrying about military, then it starts to become an issue. We have a Grand Temple to Neptune in the middle of the map, which means that we do also have reservoirs. Also, just quickly reduce this. There is gonna be further instructions, but that's fine. I don't, maybe just lower the music and the sound effects and the city sounds, and video sounds can be high. This better? Probably. Maybe still a bit loud. City sounds. Yeah, it's Val. That's the voice. We have a mission objective. So, mission modifiers and objectives. Jupiter, king of all gods. In one of his works, the Greek philosopher Plato wrote of how Zeus was going to speak to the gods about the fate of Atlanteans. When the text abruptly ends, erect a pantheon in Caesarean Atlantis so that Jupiter may take Zeus's place and speak of the city's fate to the Roman gods. Outcome: third food type is unlocked, vineyards and winemakers are unlocked, secret rewards. Okay, but there's no Jupiter temple, but yeah, so that means pantheon. Which is objectively the worst of the Grand Temples, but it gives extra rewards, so it emphasizes its usefulness by doing this instead. Atlantean stones. Eventually Rome will want many deliveries of stones. Once this mission starts, you must prepare stone in warehouses, which will be delivered to Rome. One shipment is 32 units of stone, and Rome will expect at least 2 shipments every year. Checked in January. Atlantis will be compensated with 750 denarii for each shipment. Below are the milestones for deliveries. 6 shipments delivered, workshops unlocked. 18 shipments delivered, unknown reward. So this is similar to the community challenge shipment system. Then we have unknown rewards for that. Edicts. Short temper. Despite the distance to the rest of the Empire, Caesar will not be lenient with the deliveries of his requests of you. You will only have 3 months extensions on requests if you fail to fulfill them in time. So requests need to be done quickly. Desolate desert. The high temperature makes life in the desert miserable for the troops, This is the following effects. Auxiliary cavalry demand 3 wheat every month to ensure that their horses survive. So that's every month, which means a single fort will eat 36 wheat per year, which is almost 2 wheat farms worth. This is a desert, so wheat has double output. So it's 16, so what is it? 18, 19.6 per farm. Oh, this is not the updated version. Yeah, let me just quickly get it. I forgot. It's fine. The instructions will be the same, I think. We just need to, you know, look at the new version. There's been some updates by Fairbuy, so let me just quickly get it. You see, it happens. Happens to everyone. Updates are the same. Not updates, but the instructions, I think. I mean that. Map. Oh yeah, I need to put this in my editor. Scenarios folder. Yeah, there you go. There we go. No. Stop. It's time to stop. There you go. Okay, let's take a look. Outcome, vineyards and wine workshops unlocked. Olive farms and oil workshops are unlocked for the Pantheon secret reward. Atlantean stones, 6 shipments, workshops unlocked, 18 and 50, this is the same. Edicts, short-tempered. Desolate desert, yeah, so this is gonna be different, right? The cavalry at 3 wheat every month. This is still the same. So it's 36 wheat per year per cavalry fort. Auxiliary javelins can endure the climate but struggle to replenish their pila. Each fort requires 1 weapon every month. So it's 12 weapons per year for a single javelin fort. Workshop produces 4.8, meaning you need almost 3 workshops worth of production to keep them going. Luckily, you can get some iron later. If these forts' demands are not fulfilled every month, you will each steal 50 denarii from the city's coffers as compensation. Every month. So each fort can technically steal up to 600 denarii per year if they don't have what it takes. Legionaries, auxiliary infantry and archers will endure any hardship for the Empire and unaffected by the climate. Alright. Hints, custom messages have plus, like this one. Roads have been built into the mountains where some mines can be built. There are also some mining spots within Atlantis' rings. The invasion spots are marked by the native huts. They-built barracks will not collapse nor catch fire on their own. Neptune's Grand Temple only gives reservoir access when fully staffed. Caesar's salary is increased to lower salaries, and the gift prices have been adjusted accordingly. With this plentiful fertile land in the area, there is more than enough for the population go. The following buildings are disabled for the whole mission. Theaters, military academy and plaza. Alright. Let's take a look. We need to prioritize religion and engineering. This is because the Grand Temple is a religious structure, and it will therefore not be staffed automatically. Also, maybe, let's check. Health and education, 3. Governance and religion, 4. That's how we'll roll. So we need this, and then we make sure we have water, and then we have the rest for other things. Does the barracks have a road next to it? It does. They do not catch fire or collapse. Let's mothball these. I would actually say make them mothballed at the start and tell the player that they are not active at the moment. Just, you know, it's one extra thing that I have to do because I don't need 40 or 20 of my employees doing this right now. So you will always at the map start do this. You would eliminate one extra thing for the player to take care of, which is always good, I think. Now this plateau, it's not great, but you can sort of fit everything here. We've tried before, and you can have sort of a curse block here and something down here. It's not amazing, but it will do. And the terrain updates look correct. Oh yeah, there have been some changes to the terrain as well. I should take a look at it. This means that you can't put a highway here. Well, you can, but you would interrupt it here. This is mining, is it? Is it still mining? No, it is not. Therefore, this place is not actually the best to put your stuff in. You could have like 2 stone mines here, but that's not super useful. If anything... Well, the thing is, I've played this map before. Assuming Fairbuy didn't move the earthquake, it's here. So it's gonna disrupt this trade route. So you need to put it here instead. So we might as well start with it. But, you know... yeah, so exit point right here. For anyone who might not have seen the first attempt, I might have to explain everything. So entry point, exit point. Eventually there's gonna be an earthquake here, which is gonna disrupt this. This is looking slightly different. We've got fertile land. It's kind of all over the place, and building space is not like super straightforward. You do need to build cursed things. No spamming 22x6, which is good. It's spamming 22x6 a bit brain dead. So it's good when the map makes you think. Invasion points. This map is quite hard with military later, so we should definitely not underestimate it. There's a lot of mining spots. We will need stone for those shipments. If we fail to deliver them, it's gonna be an issue. What is the shipment amount? 32 units of stone. So 32 times 30. So we would be getting almost 1,000 denarii. 960. Instead, we'll be getting 750, but we don't have to care about logistics of it. So actually, it's fine because you would have to pay for a depot normally to transport the stone. While with the event, it can be literally anywhere in any warehouse, and it's gonna get taken away. So actually, it's worth it, I think, because the logistics. You need to keep in mind that depot takes a lot of workers. So does, you know, all the other things that go with it. So I think it's not a big deal. Prices 65 for timber. This is gonna get worse. For the start it's good, but yeah, stone is not so lucrative at the start. Let's take a look at the Empire. And we are down here in Caesarean Atlantis. Sala buys timber and stone. 750 denarii to open. Tinges, clay, pottery and weapons. Siga, clay, timber and furniture. There are gonna be further cities later to open up. First, we must design our first housing block, so let's take a look here. As I mentioned before, space is a bit tight around here, and so designing something that's not cursed is pretty much impossible. So we might have to embrace it and just, you know, build what we have to. I might build like this. Even though I don't really like how close that is to the staircase. If I do this, that's gonna obviously have an issue with this house. Go around it. This is bad, obviously, like this middle space is really tight, but that's what it's supposed to be. So don't worry about it. This is too long? This lies to me. Let's count the tiles. 4. What's the length total? 24. I think this is gonna cause issues, but I'm not sure. If it does, I might shorten this over here. Tweaks the terrain where it was unintentional and mean, so hopefully you will have a bit more space to play with. I didn't notice it yet, but yes, last time we talked about it, how the cliffs can sometimes be obstructive in a way that you might not even think about. So good. I think that's what you wanted, for the map not to be excessively cruel. But obviously it's not brain dead, so like, if someone expects complete sandbox, this map is not gonna be for them. From what I've played it before, like you just can't really mass spam blocks of the same shape. Which I don't care about really, it's fine. But I'm just saying, there are some people who do, therefore if that's what you want, that's not what's gonna happen on this one. Just build, it's fine. We'll fill this in, we want extra houses. We have no plaza though, so 1x1s are good for me, because I can put Lararia in here. Yeah, make sure that this tile is still accessible as a staircase. I want a good chunk of housing in here. I'll just keep this as a path. I'm just gonna get something real quick, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, let's get some services in here. We want 2 prefects, this is a desert after all. I'd like this for a Lararia, but can I fit this elsewhere? It's also a good Lararia spot, but that's fine. 2 prefects, we need a barber. There's gonna be food here. Let's put this here. Not the greatest spot. I will probably double down on this. Let's keep an entrance just in case. I'll put extra houses here. We need a lot of population. So we better make the best of this. I'll put a Venus temple down. Well, actually, since we start with Neptune temple, does it have the epithet? Yes. Neptune it is then. Now we need to take care of other temples. This place is kind of worthless. I think, I'm gonna double check, because sometimes there could be rocks hidden in the mountainsides. Nope. Oh yeah, rotation's on. Not Neptune. There you go. Hey, that's welcome. Athens is saved. More season 3. Hopefully it will be a good run for you, Mark. You'll see. Hopefully it is. Just trust prefect. Don't trust the prefects ever, yeah? I mean, we've learned that lesson before, haven't we? I think 2 is enough, but it could also not be enough. I'm thinking, do we have everything? I will need a bathhouse pretty much immediately, but I'll wait until this gets staffed, for obvious reasons. The distance is a bit far, with this, so, you know, maybe in a meta is to just get a reservoir instead, but I like to use what's already here. Oh yeah, there are natives on the outskirts. Is there a meeting hut? They are walking, so there must be a meeting hut. It's here, which means you can trade with them, but why would you if this is an invasion point? You need to be smart about the military. Okay, first people moving in. Let's slow the game down. Oh yeah, my salary. I forgot. 24, which is architect, engineer, will suffice. I'll just give all this money to the city. It's a bit controversial. I want that extra money to play with. I'll do this. No, actually, I changed my mind. Just like this. Boo. Mapless? Not sure what you mean there. Is there something from Hyukin I haven't seen in a while? Still need population, so no reason to worry about industry yet. We should really make that bathhouse, but first, some pop. Is it about the Venice? He had to reinstall Windows and he lost all maps? Oh boy, I didn't notice that. Sorry to hear that, you can. That sounds awful. That's why I always back up my stuff, because I'm worried that will happen. But yeah, that sounds ridiculous. Yeah, at least they are on Haven. But the map file versions of that are lost forever. Finally, population's looking good. So we can add that bathhouse so people don't explode. Just need to see this range. And the range says it's not very good. Just put it here. Can I even water these people? Not with this. I want to bring water this way though. So it's fine. Well, fine. Does it reach? It reaches these guys. But that's pretty much it. Huh? Really? Ah, 2 employees left. That's right. The moment you don't have enough employees, it's just done. Yeah, it works. It's fine. Get the swimming pool. It's health reasons. Otherwise they explode. Entertainment's not a big deal because sentiment will not be a huge deal at the start, but health is. If you want to prevent fumigations, bathhouse is kind of necessary. That's why I added a hint for confused people. Is there a hint about it? I might have missed it. If there is, that's good. When fully staffed, yeah. I know about it. It's just, you know, suddenly you lack 2 employees, and of course the 2 employees are taken away from this because I said so. So yeah, that's on me. Can I? No. Okay. We get 10 employees. I need to wait until we have slightly more. And then we can start doing industry. We'll do timber at the start. Do I have a clinic? Yeah, clinic is here. Timber. Oh no, you fixed it. The timber mines. Oh no, I can't do it. Hey Zeta, welcome. Top part hill of... Oh yeah, that's right, that's for clay. Timber mines. Yeah. Timber yards and structures such as that can only be placed nearby sources of timber, or you know, up a cliff, or in the middle of fuck off nowhere, because they don't actually need trees. The trees are a social construct. You don't actually need trees. It's just what the liberal media have been telling you all your life, your whole life. You don't actually need trees for this to work. Okay, it's fine. Excavate the life force from the cliffs. It works. All of it just works. Destroy this. I would like more, but it's gonna cause this to become cursed. So I'll be conservative. Timber mining efforts can all be done here. This is still a thing. Let's get this here. That will do. Timber mine. Timber mine. Timber mine. There you go. No one comes here ever, because I'll have to reshuffle this. Let's do timber, 16. That's our industry. It's gonna be a lot of workers, which we don't have at the moment. Too kind. I thought you could place timber here. Not here. I think this is for clay. It just looks very similar. That's why I was confused. It's even nice to widen the terrain there for a timber. Yeah, I don't even notice, but last time it was tighter maybe. So thanks for that, I guess. Alright, 15 workers. We need to solve that, then we'll water them. What's the current population? Yeah, we can still fit half, which is good. We'll be aggressively expanding the economy, I think. Even if it means some debt. This is just unfortunate. We'll put a fountain behind that. It's a bit of a shame, because this could have been a very good statue. So I will actually place it here. No, I need to cover these guys. So here, and then statue here. Alternatively, no, I can't do that because then these won't get water. Okay. It's fine. Let's put that there. These people will get water from this, which means we can water all these guys, and then one last fountain. Here. Ratings are the same? Yeah. I think they are. I don't remember exactly, but I think so as well. This should give us extra population space. Yes, it did. We actually can accommodate a lot of people. It's just gonna take a while for them to move in. So anytime we see free labor, I should get timber. It's the best early export. But we cannot afford extra worker shortages much. Because again, the Neptune temple could stop working and that's gonna cause issues. We have 3 years before that message where military starts to become a thing, I think. Now we will need a depot and establish our proper trade route. which means warehouse is here, very likely. It means that we have to bring everything over here. If we do it smart, we know that traders will have to go here anyway, but they could use this. So warehouse over here, with stone from this. Cut this road to pieces. We want to accommodate for a highway. Car depot, this is a lot of labor. Caravans. Accept 16 timber. I did add more mining spots on the right side too, that's good. There wasn't that many, there is this down here which is really rich. I used it for iron. There's like a lot overall. You just have to look for it because the shipments, at some point you do need to start worrying about that, so it's probably not a bad idea. Customize the depot. Bring timber from 1 to 2. Expand the timber mines. We'll need more worship as well. I might do some altars. Just because they look nice. They're not cheap, but that's fine. First ox with some timber. I'll add this stone immediately. It's a bit controversial. I think it's worth it. It's not like the best price, but that's fine. At least we make use of this without a depot, and that's actually something that I do value here. So that's why I want this. And that's why we will have this. Yet more timber would be really nice. I'm lacking the employees right now, so we'll have to wait. It's way too good. To close the path, I will probably do a rerouting of the enemy pathing this time. I need to be very careful with the military, which means block this off, fight them here, block this off. Where is this? This is gonna get cut off, so we have to fight them here. But we can block this off and make them all go down here at least, which helps. And then we can do some shenanigans with this, so we can concentrate our military. Because again, military is not simple on this one, we need to be careful about it. Rerouted them all around the ring and defended both sides at one point of the map. That's the best solution, yeah. I imagine doing that would really be the greatest, but you can't do it no more, I don't think. You would have to bring them through the city, which is not what we want. We have some timber, it's time to open this trade route. Salah, buy my timber, buy my stone. I haven't thought of that, but I should have, because, you know, think of it like Mediolanum, you just have many more choke points, but technically you could make them all come to one spot. It's just now it's not so viable, I don't think. So we'll probably do 2 spots to defend, but it's still like, you know, much better defensive strategy than just trying to hold them here, because then you get overwhelmed quickly, because they run to your city immediately, they don't wait. That, we got some bailout, that's fine. And we'll be getting some money. I don't want them to go this way. I'll build a couple of tiles of a highway. I might put in roads around it later to make it look better. They'll still probably go this way, but not later. Really? Okay. It was so good until it wasn't. There's a tree here. It's fine, we can do it on the low ground as well. What's the population? 400 extra. Hey, collects open. This also speeds up immigration. But we need to really get more goods. I think I'll be doing this low ground next. Employees. I am aware of it. Need to do some food afterwards. Unfortunately now the caravans are going across the map. They'll spawn again soon. Opening that new trade route might be worth it as well. Maybe in a bit. Just in time. Opening this is tempting, but not yet. We need a new depot. Copy paste settings. Open the new trade route to Tingis now, Siga, and we want to do clay, but not yet. We need some time. We need to get some food next, I think. What's our population? 200 people coming. That's just about enough to get some food going. So we should do food next, because now we have a source of income. I will also spend money on extra temples, because I know we will need them. I could do altars, but altars, they don't really provide enough. It's like, what is it, 50? It's not super great. It does help though. Getting enough timber here is a struggle, but that's fine. I would like more, but 2 depots. I could speed the transfer by building a highway, which doesn't actually cost me much. There's this clay deposit, which I would really like to use this. So I might spend extra. Blessing from Mars will be nice. Just spend extra and make the highway be like this. Zebra getting boosted by the highway. Message from Paulinus General. Ava Governor, my scouts are spotting small desert barbarian raiding parties heading towards the city from the east. They're no large threat to the city, only a very minor force might be able to get past our patrols, but I want to let you know that the city's defenses are prepared if some do manage to sneak past. So we should build a fort. But yeah, that's, well, I'm gonna do food now, so it's fine. Let's see about this. I will do a granary. If I'm smart about this, we could build a source here so that we can tap this with it. It does mean we'll need depots to move the food though, which maybe isn't the greatest idea just yet. Let's just build some farms. This is a transfer point, we don't want to block that. Three farms. It's good enough at the start. No one knows card depots are the greatest intentions ever invented. What? Yeah, no, I do agree, but obviously it's labor that you normally would not have to use if you build the granary closer to the food source. The downside of that is that then what happens is this source would not be able to feed this block. So planning ahead, we want to set up a supply hub. So supply hub here feeds both, which actually is more valuable than just the convenience of not building that depot. At least for me. That's why. I know, Caesar hates us. Well, it's fine, we are 30 favor. We didn't pay our tribute, I don't think. We need to send him a gift. Hey Samuel. Sweet snake, yeah. Let's get a market. Hopefully make some money soon. Surely we didn't deplete all the things yet, no? No, what are you doing? Seriously?
Good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Data calculated. The distance. What is this? This is destroying my economy. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? It's the highway, isn't it? Road connection? Is this blocked? What happened? Why do they do this? They will follow the road if possible. Great. I never saw this happen. Usually it's because you don't keep roads. This is horribly crushing. Okay. We just lost a bunch of money because of that. That's great. I never saw this behavior before because I normally don't give them options. Tavern. Oh yeah, that's right. We cannot do entertainment easily. It's gonna have to be an amphitheater. Which isn't great. I'll reshuffle this. Live by the jank, die by the jank. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's too early right now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen eventually. Get some Lararia out here, and we want more farming. Money is a bit tight, but maybe we are fine. It was the freaking traders that caused it. That cost me like at least 1,000 denarii. Probably more. We are on a schedule here, so like it's just not viable to delay or stuff like that. I don't trust this. I'll block that off. I know. No, it's too early. It's gonna happen eventually though. When it happened last time, I already had a highway and it crashed the highway, which was very, very bad. And since there was mining spots here, it made me think that this is where we should build the warehouses. Now you can't mine here, so it's no longer the optimal place to put stuff in. Because you would get punished for playing optimally before. Which was rather bad. No, it's no longer the case. He wants clay. I need to spec into clay, I know it. I will do it, but first we need more labor. And then we need a fort as well. Yeah, people are coming. We can accumulate 600 plus. Hopefully the food is gonna be fine. This is a bit far. But they are actually just about in time to collect the harvest. There is a slight inefficiency with that one, I think. Which is fine, we could even put a granary here, potentially. Which would actually be the better spot for this. There you go. It's a preference thing. Yeah, if there is a connection, I guess.
Shh. Do not speak. Our time is short. I see that Atlantis has grown since I left. Very well done, my friend. I bring some good news from the Emperor.
It's very quiet, I'm sorry for it.
Proposal to appoint you as official governor. And while I wasn't able to convince him that this is indeed the mythical Atlantis Plato wrote about, others were quickly persuaded. And even now, they scheme and plot to divide and exploit this jewel of the desert for themselves. Claudius is building a new harbor in Ostia and improving the flood and fire protection in Rome, as well as bringing in more clean water for the plebs. A lot of stone is required for this, so I took the liberty to propose that he can use stone shipped from Atlantis. He is expecting at least 2 deliveries each year, starting in 1 year's time. This is the only thing keeping you in the Emperor's good favor, my friend. It is vital that you meet his every demand if you are to survive. Unfortunately for me, there is trouble brewing in the northern reaches of the Empire. Claudius let me travel here to report this to you personally, but I am ordered to travel to Britannia immediately with all available reinforcements. Claudius is intent on conquering Britannia and needs every man available to do so. It seems like my destiny really is to slaughter barbarians for the Empire. My friend, my absence will leave you vulnerable. You must start a levy of troops post-haste, as I can spare none to remain in Atlantis. It will not take long until the barbarians realize your precarious position, and once they do, you can be sure they will stop at nothing to drive you from your own city. Do not let them.
Trade with Rome is available. Now we need to do the stone shipments. So, stone shipments. We need 2 shipments per year, which means we need 64 stone per year, which is going to be taken from our storehouse into directly taken to Rome. We get some money for it, which means we will need, how much is it? Like 8 stone mines. So that's gonna require significant labor, on top of me also having to do clay here. So this is a bit tight. We don't have the population because it takes a long time for people to come here. So we have to wait. I have to make troops though, very soon. I do have a blessing of Mars, which might kill the first group. Need a supply post, so I don't know where to put this thing yet. It could be here, but it does need protection. Let's build this here. Give them money, we should do military next. Just accept quartermaster here. Need to activate one of the barracks. Do some archers. So how do we want to go about it? As I mentioned, we want to choose this path, meaning I'll cut this off with a 4. The first attack, I think it comes from the right side, but that's fine. Let's do this. We don't have walls, which is a bit annoying. One unit. Since I don't have walls, this is a problem. I can't block this off easily. We'll see about that. You have money to shorten the immigration path with it. You mean with a highway? It is viable. I should really do that. Or bridges. Oh yeah, also that. There's a bridge possible out here, bringing the people closer. It's even viable to do this at the start. Still need more food. Enemy forces are gathering. Governor, the Desert Raiders have further noticed the Polonius legions are gone and are now gathering more forces as we speak. Our scouts claim that the first group of enemies is only around 30 soldiers, but more are sure to arrive shortly after this initial attack. Those first barbarians will arrive from the east. Hurry up and prepare more defenses for the city before it's too late. I have towers and walls now. Yes, so east is where it's at. As I mentioned, that's what happened last time. So I should have maybe remembered. The thing is, I did remember, and then I wasn't sure. It's fine. If we can use the walls, we can kind of force it a bit. I'd like to block this with a fort if at all possible. There's a stone right there. This works. This fort will single-handedly make them all walk here. It is expensive, but that's fine. Now, palisades. I do want them to go this way first, meaning a palisade wall here and here should do the trick. To make them perceive this as a path. Go down here and then we fight them here. We don't need to worry about this yet. We have a blessing of Mars. That should help. Need population. Are people coming? Yeah, they are. It's just taking them a while. The population. We still can fit a lot, it's just again, immigration speed is relatively low. Now the caravan problem has been sort of taken care of, but I want them to use this. Build a couple of extra tiles of highway to encourage them. I know. It's fine. I think I might have to go another depot before we do the clay. But I really do need to start doing the clay as well. That is food. We need a market. Three months to produce the clay we need. This will block it off. No, it won't. They will still be able to pass through. It is a bit dangerous though. This is actually a problem. No. We can't do this because it would cause me to have to put prefects. I don't want to do that. Just have 3 clay pits, it's fine. We need to start doing the stone soon though. That's the main thing we need. Also, there's no military academy, I don't think. No. I'll do the second barracks. People are still being fed, so that's okay. Would like more food, but it's a bit stretched here. There's this bridge point. He's angry, it's fine. We'll get the 4th unit of clay here. Send it. Now, stone. We need to start doing the stone shipments, otherwise we are gonna get a problem with Rome. So we need, what is it, 8, 9 stone mines just for this purpose? Four. That's something. It's like half of what we need. No one ever comes here. Just accept full stone. And some more. I think here is probably where we'll do it, but we need labor. Still not recruiting? Oh no, we have recruited a unit here. That's right, so we have 1 unit so far. We have towers. I don't think I'll be spending money on towers right now. I'll just make sure that this is blocked off properly. I really don't want them to come here. Okay, debt again. It's gonna be fine. He wants 2 shipments per year, so let's clear. No, money. Let's wait. Surely we get more trade soon. Okay. Now I need a stone. We must prepare stone in warehouses which will be delivered to Rome. 1 shipment is 32 units of stone, and Rome is expecting at least 2 shipments every year. Checked in January. Atlantis will be compensated with 500 denarii for each shipment. Didn't it say 750? Maybe you changed it to be slightly less worth it. 500 is a lot less. That's like half the money you would get normally, but it's still money. So it's like if the stone was costing 15 to export, which is barely worth it, that's fine. So yes, that's our next objective. I prepared this, but we will need more. And it's January, so we have a year to do this. I'd like to make sure, so... This is 6 mines, that's 4 mines. We have 2 extra here, but they cannot count on these. It's 10. That should be 96 stone per year at peak efficiency, which it's not gonna be at peak efficiency at the start. So maybe we do want to add like 2 extra. And a warehouse just for this. A bit of wasted money there. It's a lot of mining, I know. I just checked, it's 750, I tried 1500 but changed back. Yeah, 500 seems like it's extremely tight, it's barely worth it. You still do make some profit, but it's like, that's 15 denarii per piece, almost. It's really bad. So it's 750, so just the message needs to be updated, I guess. We need more temples. I'd like to not do these, but I have very limited choices. We don't have marble, so just make small temples. Let's check. Yeah. Okay. So we did it already. All right. Second archer fort is rallying. Need more food next. This is good, but it could be better. It's finally getting fed. Let's build a statue. Or, you know, we could have a pond. I have the clay. I haven't opened the trade route for this, I think. Or have I? Yeah, I have. Sell it. There is also this trade route, which is buying clay and pottery and weapons. There is also Rome, which buys timber. So that would be worth it. But it's expensive, I think. 6,000 or something? 2,500. It might be worth it, but it only is worth it if I have extra timber, and currently I couldn't even capitalize on that, so it's fine, let's wait. Concrete needed for oracles, mausoleums now. Yeah. Didn't have workshops on a recent Turgon map, that means no monuments at all. That's great. But you subject yourself willingly to that, so like... I wouldn't play that. Just no. No. First stone delivered. Okay. More wages for Romans. That is gonna be brutal. The wages rise. I think it rises to ridiculous levels on this map. We'll have to, especially with the prices not being great later, we need to be careful about this. At least the stone is shipped. We need another shipment this year. I reward 100 Larari. Good old times when we spent Lararia. These need more desirability? No, a school is not doing its job. Would it do its job if I put it here? No. It's just... this could change though, like, it's not reliable. Food is looking fine. I'd like to expand it. And then we should do some more clay as well. What's the current population? We can still accommodate almost 500. I just want to secure the food. Let's plan this bridge. This does put a hamper on what I can put in here, which is not good. Which means maybe it would be smarter to just put this elsewhere, so I can at least have some 3x3s here later. This will still be okay for efficiency, I think. Just do wheat. Second block time at some point, once we get enough food in here, that's what we want to do. And then expanding the industry some more. So we can still do so, we can do a lot of timber trading. And we could expand the clay. Potentially. Let's get some more highway. Food is an issue. It's gonna be fine once this gets stocked up. Unfortunately, the efficiency here is not pinnacle. Not as bad as when you played last time, okay. I did. I changed my salary. You start at architect, I changed it to engineer. Which reminds me, you should send a medium gift. But good, last time the wages rises, like, you could potentially be fine. I think you tweaked it so that, well, it was tailored, but it was ridiculous. It was like way more than you would normally see on any other map, and it was really scary. There might be a lot of trade, but the prices need to be good for that, and the prices also collapse when you unlock workshops, so, you know, it seemed like it's extremely painful. I'm sure it was tailored so that it works, but doesn't change the fact it seemed like it was a bit much. This is expensive, but I'll do it. Could have done with a statue instead there. Food is still an issue, we need to secure it. Okay, timber seems to be kind of slow, so the trade. And it opened the Rome trade rate, but maybe we should wait. December. Maybe they already bought all the timber. It's New Year, right? January, yeah. Okay, I'll open the Rome trade rate. And Tingers, I mean, I could, but we need a clay extracting area. We do have 100 labor. But that's pretty much it. 140 people can move into the city, that's not that many. But 100 is decent. Good to report this bug. The latest gift is incredibly expensive for some reason. I hope the favor is balanced enough anyways. Alright, so it might be a bug with the custom salary, because you see these are different than normal. It's because now in custom maps you can change the scaling, but it remains the same for favor gain, it's just more expensive to send a gift. I can't even see the last levels of it, because I don't have the money for it. We immediately sold all our goods. I need to make more clay. I could do it here, we don't need this for farming, and it's close, so I'll actually use this for clay. It feels wrong building on the farmland, but there's a hint, as the last time, we don't need to use all the farming areas, obviously. That's a lot here. And this alone will feed a lot of people, it's 360 per wheat farm. Plus soldier food, which we are playing on very hard. So soldier rations are actually quite large in Augustus, as you might know. But regardless, that should be fine. to use some of this. Okay, now with the stone, I'm making a lot, but perhaps it would be better to make even more over here. I do not trust this. Highway. They should start taking this route soon. I need this new block. It's gonna be our next project once we get enough money. Also military, I mean I could build another fort. I have 2 forts, we haven't even had the first attack yet, so it's fine, but we need to build military quite a lot. There you go, that's the first attack. We've sent 5 stone shipments to Claudius, great. So they come from here, let's take a look. So I can fight them confidently in here. Could even do it down here instead, but this will do me. I'll add a couple of towers. And I might build another fort. It's gonna be expensive, but let's get auxiliary infantry fort. We put these boils here. We have Blessing of Mars. It is not tiny attack. It is actually quite big, but we should be fine. Blessing of Mars will kill 1 squad. Troops are coming. Sort of, right? There might be an issue with logistics. I should really build bridges here. So they can get around better. I know, it's fine. Spirit of Mars. Kill the squad. Now let's see what happens if they can phase shift through the gap. They can't freaking phase shift through the gap. Fuck. Of course, okay. We can do something about that later. For now, this is a problem. I don't think I need to say why. It's better now than later, though. Yep. This should make them recalculate, but it might not. Yeah, they are coming. That's from Caesar. Thank you for the high quality stones, Governor. It seems that Paulinus did not exaggerate about, at least when he told me fairy tales about the lost city of Atlantis. I've sent down artisans so that you can construct workshops to grow your city further. Workshops unlocked. Cities want to buy stones from Atlantis. Raw resource trade quotas have decreased. Price of stones have increased. Okay. Stone is, yeah, lower timber price, lower clay price. We have workshops now though, which will make a difference. Oh no, what is this? What are they smashing? This, okay. That's okay. Go home. We need to do something about the economy now. It's gonna be annoying. When they break, they'll bust through these things. Okay, we have 500 denarii. I want to clean up this path. We'll need to do something about this. This is a problem. I can wall it, but if they actually decide not to bust it, who knows? They could still bust it. I could make a gate around here, which could discourage them. Okay. There's a shorter path to this fort now, which is gonna be direly needed. The reinforcements are always a problem. Alright, we can make pottery for our people, but we need a new block anyway. So new block time. We need to absolutely make sure we keep selling stone to Rome as well. Or, yeah, to the other cities. Does Rome buy stone by itself? No. There is one city that buys it, 60. And that is Tingers, which buys stone. I would just need to set up a production and then bring the stone over, which is gonna be a bit of a problem. It would be best in a place where you can extract a lot of it, which is this. But I don't have the labor for it, so we'll have to wait. This could be bad for my economy, we'll see. There's plenty of food here now, so let's design something. We need to get a reservoir as well. Did I make it? There you go. Okay, new block time. It's not great, but it has to be like this. The noticeable, but this area is a little larger now. Maybe it is. Still isn't brain dead though, which is good. You still have to think about it. But from the feel of it, I don't like notice a massive difference or anything. Maybe that's just me. If I saw the previous attempt, I would probably be able to notice, but I can't tell right now. It doesn't feel like it's huge or anything. Which is good, that's what you went for, isn't it? We'll have problems with entertainment. We could give them arena. But that's obviously 3x3, so that's another slot that it's gonna be taken by that, which is not great. Slots for things are gonna be extremely tight. I will have to probably also remove houses later to add services to this, if I want them to be Grand Insula ever. So just, you know, expect that to happen. I hate removing houses, but in some cases it's necessary. Food. Food is fine, it's stacked. We want to worry about the economy. That's what we'll need the most. That stone export is going to be a very important facet. I could also open that new trade route for 750. It's December. I would like to pay my tribute, but it's probably not going to happen anyways. Purging the city is good sometimes. Yeah, but you know, it's already... Well, this is a lot of houses per one block for this kind of terrain, but it feels wrong removing them, because you lose so much workforce. And it's not like you remove the old people, because the old people are distributed across all houses in the city equally. So it's not like your oldest house will have the oldest people in it. Otherwise it would be kind of okay. But it's just, you know, you just remove a proportionate amount of the population across all ages. So that's not great. We need to get more stone next, after we get the population. I would like another fort, but expensive. I don't think I can afford it right now. Okay, that's some labor. Let's see. I don't want this stone. True stone for true Romans. Only in Atlantis. Let's get this done. It's kind of interfering with my preferred combat spot. That isn't great. I can kind of, sort of, maybe cheese it. I really don't want them to smash this. We'll fight them here. There is another vein close, so it's unfortunate. We don't need to use all the mining spots though. Some of them are dangerous. Bring stone from 9 to 2. Now workshops. We can produce and sell furniture. Yes. Could be a next thing, because timber quotas have decreased. Rome still buys a lot of it. They buy a lot of different goods, so extra highway would actually help me a lot here. Oh no, I need to do this, don't I? Been mismanaging the highway a bit. There you go. Even here later, but yeah, for now we just need to be careful with these sorts of things. I would be okay with adding another fort here. Block this off entirely.
I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have any...
That wasn't timber for a short while, I guess. Need more exports. I need more temples. The rest of the small ones we added need to be added. But it's okay, we would need another fort soon. And also spec into more timber, get some more furniture produced. And then some clay for pottery, but entertainment is gonna be a problem. Venus would solve it for me. But obviously I'm not in a position to make monuments. So, yeah. We do get vines when I send enough shipments, I think. We are getting a lot of stone shipments done. It's time to add a highway. Extend it. Another fort might be smart. Because I'm very worried about this for obvious reasons. This is blocked off. Hopefully it's blocked off reliably. And can I block something else off? This kinda works. It does block a mining site, but I'm not gonna be using this mining site anyway. They can go through the diagonal though here, which makes this unreliable. But I can still deal with it. Sort of. Now we need to tailor this. Make it undesirable for them to pass through. We want them to come down here, but we want them to take as long as possible. Meaning they'll use let them use this. Go up, go down, go down, go down. Maybe it works. If they could push through that, we don't know. As for these guys, we need to repair this. And then there's an invasion point here, which means they go down here, which is what we want. It'd be nice to get them to walk longer. Which actually, that would be the case, but they could push through this tile, which would be a disaster. I don't know if we want that or not. But it discourages them from doing this, so I guess it's a good idea. I know, money. We make them go down this way, and then this way, and then this way. Hopefully that's gonna work. Someone got food from this tile. Cliff developers. You have the wheat. You can have the wheat. At a market. I already foresee problems with services in here. Amphitheater. Yeah, this space is gonna be a nightmare to fit stuff in. Regardless of how we build it. 10 stone shipments. Good. When we get 16, I think we get some extra rewards. Need to start getting some of that, some of those furniture exports. Timber mines. We need 6 more, that's a lot. Could also ship some timber, but I'd rather process. Can I sell all this furniture? 40. It's like 8 workshops worth. Which means we need 4. That 5th one is unnecessary. I could do some timber. 6, 7, 8. If you ever want local consumption though, this would obviously not cover that. Six, 8. That's a bug. I'm gonna just quickly capture that. Let's do a quick report, otherwise I will forget about it. A relative bug, yeah. Certainly is. Furniture. Okay, attack. I need to deal with it. First, let's get more furniture in here. It's gonna be the ultimate test of the path thing. Let's put these guys over here. We don't have a military academy, so we can't have the square formation. I'll let these refill before this attack hits the city. Gimme. Money. It's fine. Get him some Larario. Do I have forums, by the way? Oh, I haven't taxed my people, but I could. That's actually significant. Let's pay slightly more wages. They are following it. Yeah, the Senate would really not fit super well. You could limit the amount of forums through events, but obviously might not want that. They don't know what to do now because they got attacked. Now it's gonna cause them to path weirdly. This is what happens when you attack them. Okay, and they are spreading out. But they want to go through this, I think. But they see an open path down here. But they'll get shot by the archers, meaning... likely get stuff. Message has been delivered from the local native chief. He's both impressed and terrified about the fact you managed to fend off those invasions. No, I haven't killed this one yet. He wishes to learn about... but there's no way to track it, I don't think. You know, the Roman way of life, he's starting with trade with us. Yeah, mission post, but... I don't really need that. Where's my voice? Having a hard time tracking the legion. I can't select the auxiliary infantry. You? Ah, this is a different fort, that's right. Rare. Yeah, but the trade is here, which is incredibly dangerous. You could do it and close it and hope they don't smash it. There's enough to think about. Yeah, there is, but you don't need the native thing. Like, why would you need it? I guess you could build closer to this, but that's just asking for the mission post to be deleted and then the natives get upset, which is not what you need to deal with here. Can you shoot him? Smash, smash, smash. Replacing all this is gonna be annoying. Spooky, 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 spooky skeletons, I know. Money is fine. We need some more desirability here. Providing extra things to this block, as I said, is going to be an absolute nightmare because you need to remove a lot of things in order to make it happen. Oh yeah, have I set up? No, there's no card depot yet. From 10 to 11. What's the population? You can accommodate 1,200 extra people. That's a lot. Just need time. Now, replacing these defenses, it's just a nightmare. I don't want to do this, but I feel like I don't have a choice. I could just build this a little bit differently. Except they go here. Last time it seemed like we had enough time. Let's get rid of that. Main thing is I don't want them to go this way. Except they go there. Do not want them to go here. But they might, still. Except when I deploy further back. If I deploy further back, it's gonna be better. And let's get something like a couple of towers. If they, you know, do the thing when what they did last time, and walk around, they'll get punished for it. It'd be nice to get the monuments, but it's gonna take forever. We have some furniture, let's set furniture exports. Now, what is the other? Yeah. Earthquake. Quake of the Earth. It happened. It cuts off the trader. But now you don't get punished for it too much because it's no longer optimal to build here. It's a lot of money, but we need to make sure this trade route is somewhat efficient. Make them all come here. Make money. I wanted to start making pottery anyway, but not yet. It's fine. We can do it. Send him the money. Too early. Send him the money. I need clay. Too far away. Something like how can I export pottery? I think I can. Yeah, 40 units here, 650 units here. That's a lot of pottery we can sell. It's gonna take a lot of workers, but it's worth it. I want this staircase. Six, 8, 10, 12, 13. Need to also get more forts soon, because this is not safe. It might feel safe, but it's not safe. The military here is quite hard. pots. Okay. 3, 16. Need some javelineers, the archers are really bad. But, yeah, I need some military. Hey, Claudio. It's just natives. It's still gonna delay me though, so... Yeah, we exporting the furniture? I think we are. Let's make sure we export the pottery as well. Second prefect. 15 stone shipments. One more and we get an unlock. Nippy natives, dodging all the ballista bolts. Not a single hit. Prefect game here. This worked better than last time. Lacking a lot of labor, which is fine. We can accommodate a lot of extra people still, 1,000. I just need time. Dispatch is ready. Send the pottery. If we have extra money, we need to expand the highway. Full highway. You have 5,000. Let's build some forts. I need damage, so it's archers. I don't want archers, but I can't get javelineers unless I'm willing to pay those upkeep costs, which I don't think we want. So it's archers. Archers suck though. They are really bad. They've been buffed slightly since the last time I played with them. But yeah, they are not as good as javelins by any means. Have I set this? No, we need to set the pottery. Car depot. 12 to 11. I might even want another depot bringing it, because this is a lot of output. Even timber is kind of low, which actually means just a depot. So we have extra output waiting in the warehouse a lot of the times. Yep. There's an invasion on its way. It's fine, money's fine. I could make a forum in here, maybe. Need to delete a house, but I really don't want to. Well, I don't seem to have a choice. Off he goes. We could provide pottery to the people. But it's not gonna bring them up enough. We would have to give them an arena. I really don't want to make an arena. I could. This is gonna cause me to lose extra houses, which obviously is not good. Arena, eh? Can't be here. It could be instead of this house. It's unfortunate. It's gonna suck. It's gonna suck pretty bad. Could be a house, actually. No. I would have to. It would be really finicky. I don't want that. Larari. Yeah, I removed some Larari. Might even want more temples. Gods are fine for now, but this could obviously be a problem. Let's get this pottery to the people. Getting us to Insula. Iron ore. After the stone has been quarried, we found large amounts of iron ore in the mountains. Iron mines are now unlocked. Trade cities want to buy iron ore, but quotas of other ore sources have decreased. Again, okay, we need to spec into iron, but I need labor. I've built a new block, it's just taking forever for people to immigrate into it. 700 employees, well, it's gonna be like 300, 400. We need a new block, I think. This evolution will be good. Maybe we should wait a little. But quota decrease is not great, obviously. It didn't crumble that much. Sala would buy iron. Siga buys iron. They buy so many goods, look at this. We need a caravanserai if we want to use that. Rome should buy my pottery. And it is. Money is fine. We have all the forts. More food probably wouldn't be the worst idea, just to secure our production. Because this new population is gonna correspond with increase in food consumption, obviously. Alexandria, ah. I don't think I noticed that before. We have the money to open this, so I will open it. Buys violent weapons. I could make weapons. I could replace some archers with javelineers after that, maybe. But it's a lot of weapons per year. It's like almost 3 workshops per year just for 1/4 of javelins. It's a lot. Need this population. Another depot for this. Still a desirability issue. It is. Now some pottery for the people below. Should do some iron. Stone is good. I would like even more to be sold. But we need to keep up the shipments. We don't have the labor for this. I might need another block. What's the current population increase? Still 600 people immigrating and we solved the population issue. That's decent. It's gonna allow for some industry, not much. It would be good to get another block. Stored shipments. We've been doing a lot of shipments. Okay, let's deploy. These might attack me here, which I don't want, so let's just deploy here. So I want them to go through the hoops. I don't want to do this. Still can't really deploy where I want. Almost. Where are the friends? They're coming. They're still coming throughout the long way. I need to fix this pathing here. They don't seem to use this much. It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare to set up. The bridges. Just follow the bank. Follow the bank. Yeah. Might be better. I don't know if they'll see this as a good path though. Not here yet. And they are smashing through. The first squad is not a problem. So much range on these javelins from them. It's ridiculous. Archers will mow them down though, this is a lot. Archers are slower. It's gonna take a while for them to get in here. Yeah, archers are like here. Fire. Oh, that's right, I forgot to do this. That's bad. Fix it. They're gonna run away. Let's go home. Some of the archers didn't even make it. We need to fix the pathing. I think I did, but it takes freaking forever for them to get here. So this is not good. $10,000 money. Yeah, the fact I blocked this is now hurting me as well, because they have to go through here now, which is stretching my pathing quite a bit. I could remove the obstructions here, make them path a bit better. It's fixed, I think. Population should increase slightly. We need to get this depot fixed. Probably more pottery production is the next thing we want. And some iron. Money's fine. We could think about grand temples as well now. I just need to get some of the iron as well. Who sells me marble? Siga. Can I make sand? No, we need sand as well. Sand is from Song. We'll manage the imports. But where? Marble and sand. Need a population. I could give them furniture, but that's not super great. I can't make oil yet. Just thinking of Russian granite, so we need Venus Temple in order to do that. So we stay either on these two blocks and try to build a Grand Temple, or expand into iron and make a third block. I don't really want to make a third block. Not yet, at least. Also, giving them Venus coverage is gonna be a nightmare. It's gonna have to remove more houses. Our charm is gathering. West. If it's here, they'll have a short path. That's fine. I have the maximum amount of forts I can have. So it's gonna have to hold. I will build some more towers. Usually I fight them here. I think we might want to go with the Venus Temple, I don't know. As this spot could bring water to it. It's not super close to the supply hub. It could still work. Doing fine, thanks for asking. How are you, Cloud? $40 wages, we need to pay 42. Caravanserai would be good. will cost us food, but all the quota is pretty high. Which also means Mercury Temple could be viable. I think I'll build them some of the monuments here, likely. Food production seems to be adequate for now. I'm thinking, I don't know what to do, if I should do another block or Venus. I'm gonna be right back. Let's have a little break. I think it's third block time. Some more tea. It's the same tea, I haven't finished it. Yeah. I might get more. Yeah. As I said, this teacup is actually the same size as the ones you get at like the coffee shop, where it's like this small shot of coffee. It's just that I'm this small, you know. It's literally, you could take this one and you would be doing this. Just have it as, you know, as this. It's just, I'm inside your monitor, so I need to be small so I can fit. Be the gremlin that fucks up with all the wires. Perfect sense. Coincidence? I don't think so. Aliens. Alright. We have the money. Food is relatively stable. We'll need to add more. But a new block time and then a Venus temple seems like the better option. Out of what I can do. Plus, maybe even bolstering the defenses more. I don't trust this. I've played the map before and I got destroyed. So yeah, more towers would actually be good. I don't really want to build here. Could be a tower here, which kind of helps me. Let's check this layout. This almost is like a line block sort of deal. Don't really want that. I might make a new supply hub. Because this one, it's very far. I would have to probably spam like 3 markets in order to get that to work. Got some teeth, okay. This is reasonable. It's not great, but it will do. I need water though. This is fine. It's not gonna obstruct it. Of course, we need to build a snake adduct so we can bring fresh snakes to every Roman household in the city. So let's do that. There you go. Pixel over the left side, which is stubbornly weak. Can you please fix that? Price in bits. I can't. My job is not to fix things. I cause things like that to happen. So, you know, you would need a different kind of gremlin for that. Okay, the domestic tea goddess. Yeah, lives with me inside your monitor. Alright. There is a lot of us down here. Cursed. Perfect. Is just perfect. Is good. Yeah, let's build here. This will do. Two prefects. Neptune and Venus. I might as well plan for it. So we need to spam the rest of these buggers. Not Venus, we need Ceres. Need to think about a supply hub. Just gonna go here so we can have a line block or something on this other side. Supply hub. This bathhouse is bothering me. Let's move it. Some Russian commented on my room map, he liked it, but he didn't write reviews for some reason. Some people just don't do that, yeah. They try to write a review in the comments. Sometimes it's hard for people to make review maps. Because out of all the people who show up, only like maybe 1% leaves a review. It's common, so you know. I also haven't left a review on some maps, even though I enjoy them. Sometimes just forget, and then some time passes and then I don't remember enough to do something comprehensive. Third version I see of this map and 3 different housing layouts with regarding for the flexibility, yeah. I don't know about the layouts. I think this is probably like similar to what I did before. This. I did build a block here before, I think. But this will do. Need to get farming. Let's utilize this. Timber's all well and good, but I'd rather have farms. Many people with patricians buy the temple. Prefer to build like you do now. Yeah, I think early on this is vital. The patricians, you could get extra desirability from being on the high ground, but it's fine. If we do Grand Insula, we don't need that many patricians to begin with. There's a bridge spot over here. This will be enough to feed a block. Shorten this in case you want to add more here. Like a lot of employees, need to wait until people immigrate. I didn't build services in here. I'm not making weapons yet. It's fine. Do we cut this off? No, let's keep it open. Another depot for this food. You missed, well, some development. Making new block, made money, have full forts. There've been some attacks. There's gonna be a big one from here. Next. Where they want? Not really. Part of what you said is true. The other part is not true. Your good map needs to allow for variation, which means that different kind of players build in different places and achieve the same ratings. Yes. So that it's not linear experience where you can only do one thing and that's meta and like that. It's not. That's called a puzzle map. If that's what happens. There are not a lot of these, but some people like them. I don't. Most people don't like puzzle maps because there is only one solution to puzzle maps. Most maps are not puzzle maps. This is not a puzzle map. You can still build various things in various places and achieve the same thing. But it's not just flexibility, it's variation. So, you know, if the map is flexible or not. But allowing absolutely everything to be built anywhere is sandbox. So there is a scale of maps. And so on one end you have the extreme version, which is that's the puzzle where you have one solution to everything, and on the other end of the spectrum you have the sandbox maps where you literally have no challenge and you just build anything you want anywhere. None of these are great. It's good to stick to the middle, which is where good maps are. Maybe that's what you meant, but yeah. I don't think sandboxes are very good. It's creatively bankrupt, so it doesn't make you think at all. The same goes for maps where you can just spam 10 2x6 as well, really. Which, you know, none of these are standard designs. There's this high ground here, which could be good for patricians. We'll be doing small patricians. I'm on mobile, so I can't see your DN. Denarii? 4,800 population, 6,700 denarii. If we look at economy, we've been importing some stuff. We earn about 13k per year for trade and make a little bit in taxes. What's the taxes? Taxes are 3,500. Expenses are 7,600 this year for wages. 3,200 for imports, but it's only monument construction. Construction is new building, new stuff, 5,300, and then levies are quite high. 3,500 in levy is a lot of levy. That's all the forts, the Grand Temple, all the temples. It's costing us money. We need to expand into iron industry, but I can't do it yet. No problem. Let's get a water. Let's get a market. 5,000 population. Let's get these people some entertainment. It's gonna be the tough part, isn't it? Yep. This tile is very mean. Well, this is annoying. I'll need another one as well. 3x3s are gonna be extremely difficult to fit in here. I'll allow myself this. this a prefect? Feels wrong. They're moving houses. But I need it. School. We'll do a forum as well, not yet. This could be a house. Forum. Another depot. There's a lot of food here, but it's not gonna stay like that for long. So you'll also set up another block. Need that iron industry soon. That's why we make this block, so we have the labor for it. There's an invasion. These people hate the reservoir. Pottery. Let's get them another market. There's one market in this block, but hopefully it's gonna be enough. See the merit of putting down a highway tile here. This is unfortunate. I will spend the extra money. It's gonna expedite this. Which I think would be rather good. Could also switch the school up with the market, but that's bad. 2000 population space. Need the labor for the iron industry. Need monuments as well. I have some resources for it. Start getting some iron. I want some weapons. Weapons. After the next attack, we replace some archers with javeliniers. Favor. I know he wants weapons, that's fine. We are making them. Now, monuments. Timber's here. We need some workshops for bricks and concrete. Get some clay, some extra timber. Sand needs to be brought here, stone needs to be brought here. We need another warehouse. I could actually use this warehouse. Just get me 8 marble. Bring sand from 14 to 19. The other depot is, I could do marble with that. No, we need stone. Let's bring some stone. What is the biggest source we have? 7? Let's do 7. So many caravans. It's October. What's the quota like? They can still buy some iron. Timber quota has collapsed a lot. They could still buy a lot of stone, which is valuable now. Stone exports is what it's at. Don't have the labor right now. Need to set up more. We will have the labor. People are coming into the city. It's 1800 population. Just need time. So it does take forever. Where do we excavate more stone? Here. It's just like 2 quarries or something. Still worth it. I can't mine the earthquake, not from this side, so that's not an option. Bring stone from 20 to 2. Yep. Need more stone for export. Be nice to get more mining, but yeah. Need to decide where do we do that. This is gonna be kept for the iron. It's gonna be more mines. It's not safe per se, but will do. 3 extra mines. Is this the 7? It's 9. Oh, it will make sure we can get the shipments done. Which is important. Get extra prefects just for the fighting as well. Helps. Monument materials. Still don't have the labor. We'll want to do something about this. So this is constantly being drained of food. Could switch from the depots, but maybe later. Labor's getting better. And that is the attack. 30 stone shipments. Okay. It's gonna be a big one, apparently. I'm glad I built this tower, but the other one's not fighting yet. Now it is. Reinforcements, that's what we need. It's hard to hit the moving targets with ballista. Some of them want to go through this, which is not good. Hopefully they stop. Get more wages for Romans. It's still a lot. 45 is almost maximum you would normally see. It impacts, it's like 50% extra from what we've been paying. Which cuts into your profits. Well, money's fine. Smash the tower, great. Go home. Now replacing some of the archers with javelins now would be a good choice. So, javelins are just better. It's not even a contest. So let's go ahead and replace 2 forts. And that means more iron is needed, or more weapons rather. It's 3 workshops per year for 1. If you want to sell the weapons, you need to get even more. It's gonna create an obstruction, which I don't want. Build this here. All right. Got, what is it, 6 mines, it means 12 workshops, so you got 4, 8, 9, 10, 2 more. And some more iron for good measure. So we can also sell iron, and it sells for quite a bit. Extra prefects, I don't want to take any chances with that. Exports. Let's do iron here, do less sand. Do some iron, do some weapons. Do I have extra space? No. Let's do weapons here as well then. There's a lot of labor we need, but it's gonna be fine. Is that correct? No, the other way around. There you go. Just need to bring these resources here. Get some muscle here. Wheat, you can have it. How about food? It's not looking great in this granary, but it's fine. Local uprising, I did disband my archers, which can be a bit annoying. Deploy here. How large is this? Is this huge? There's no way for me to know. I might have to rally immediately, because otherwise they might not arrive in time. let these refill. It's not tiny. Just need stone. For now. It's reasonably sized. We didn't need the reinforcements, I don't think. Go through that? Seriously? Okay. Fine. It's not strong enough of a deterrent for them, which is a bit unfortunate. Got the money, gods are angry. Who is angry? We probably don't have equal temples. Yeah, so we got an extra temple for Neptune somewhere. I could reduce it. Do we have an extra temple for Venus as well? Nope. They'll get a Mausolea now. Should make them happier. Sneak time. Extra depots would not be the worst idea for the exports. Just do it. This is cutting off this, but that's fine. For oil. I'm not making oil yet. 35 shipments. We need to unlock olives, I think. It's just gonna take a little while. Also, I can't do fruit yet. Just get a wheat, which is fine. It's been 3 hours, yeah. The maps with a lot of events, they take at least 3 hours, usually 4 plus. If it's a map without events, I usually beat them in like 2. With events, it's not really that simple. Even more depots actually would be good. It's just mineable. It's probably mineable. Could do this.
This city is a reasonable place.
Gods are pissed. Mausoleum should help. Can't even beat the campaign still? On very hard at least. Well, good on hard. Very hard does add a extra level of stuff, but is it Augustus or Julius? Because that kind of changes the math a lot. Also, do you know I made a Reconquered campaign? Which is for Augustus, specifically. Should play that, but... Well, depends. What do you struggle with? It does teach you a lot of good things. The Julius Augustus. Okay. Yeah, but 9x9s are terrible in every way. population density for services used for workers you need to keep a school and everything, you get like 30% of what you get with 20 by 9, 20 by 6. I'm gonna send you something. What is this? I got a second channel, which is not for VODs. I make videos for Caesar, like tutorials or tips and tricks. It helps a lot. I cover every topic. It is everything you would need to know is there. There is stuff about supply hubs, stuff about block design, how to deal with rough terrain, all these things. This is the channel, you can just take a look. If you're interested in like a single topic about Caesar, that's a good chance I have a video on it. No problem. I make the videos in order for people to get better at the game, because that's what a lot of people struggle with. Like they either played it as kids, or you got into a habit of 9x9s, and then like some of the custom maps, or you know, even the regular campaign actually could be pretty hard with that, because 9x9s are just so bad. And people don't want to innovate, so they instead like look for answers to things, and this is the answers. It's the communal knowledge of everyone. And it's gonna tell you exactly what are the like optimal things. You don't need to follow the optimal things a lot of the time. You can still get away with doing other things, and experimentation should be encouraged, as always. But in my mind, you should first learn what stuff is and how it works, and then you can try to innovate and experiment with your own builds. So there's no shame in using someone else's design, because all that it makes you is to be able to comprehend how to handle the custom maps. The other thing is, I've seen some people, they like copy paste what I do more or less, and then they just kind of don't have the thoughts behind it, so their playstyle kind of falls apart on that because they don't know how to follow up. And that's fine as well, but you just need to realize the stuff I'm using, it's also not like the ultimate answer to everything. Sometimes a map is so cursed that I can't have any standard design. This is not something I could tell you in a video to make, because it comes from understanding the core concept of middle tiles and dead space to be only 2 tiles wide, and then trying to make it so the walker coverage covers everything. This is one set of services, covers everything. It's way more population density than 9x9 is, but it all kind of stems from the knowledge of the game. How far can a walker walk? How do the walkers behave, and why do they sometimes break? Things like that are not explained in the game at all. You kind of need to know, and so you can know by watching the stuff. Since no one has been born with this knowledge, you kind of have to learn it, or you know, learn it yourself. But a lot of people are just not able to learn it just by trying to experiment, because again, the game punishes experimentation to an extent, because if something doesn't work, it doesn't tell you often why it doesn't work, like with the breakage of the walker patterns. There's been, oh yeah, I haven't covered this, there's been a rebalance of the costs of monuments. Now they cost some concrete as well, and stone, so it's no longer, you know, it was meta to spam small mausoleums. It's no longer the case, which is good. I'd like some more concrete. Get some more concrete. There's a tent in here. I'll replace him with a Venus temple. And a Venus temple here. So we need to prepare for the push, meaning I can remove 2 Venus temples from here. I should spam more small temples actually, but I'm relying on the Mausolea to pull me through. Something else I struggle with is saving too infrequently. Yeah, it can happen. I personally follow the philosophy of not saving. I don't save scum. I don't have any saves right now. This could all die at a second's notice if I make a big mistake with military or economy. And that's for a stream what I do, but if you play yourself, maybe it's good to not lose hours of progress. So you can also, if you play Augustus, you can go into settings and do this, monthly and yearly autosaves. It doesn't take any time, it just is here. Now that I have it, I could just go here and load my autosave year, autosave monthly, and you could evade disaster by using that. Which is even better than doing it manual. So he's gonna get upset because of the oil, but I don't make oil, so tough. Send him a gift to compensate. We need to get some furniture to the people soon. Let's go ahead and set this up. Also, pottery is still not looking great. We have the labor, let's expand it. We'll need more furniture as well. That is plenty right now, but it's not gonna remain like that forever. I could easily tap more into it. Need some card depots though. Let's put these bad boys here. There you go. This could be farming, but it's more important we get the timber right now. Forest stone shipments. Let's get some extra workshops here. Compensate for local consumption. Labor. We should still be getting a lot of workers. Especially once you feed them furniture. I need to get libraries going. But that will be a significant issue. If I see a house devolving, I'm just gonna remove it. Especially in this block because it suffers with the lack of markets. This one is a tougher pickle. I technically don't need this connection. No, I do need it because quartermaster. That's right. This market is not negotiable. I could put... I really don't want to remove a house, but it seems like I will not have an option to not do that. Could remove one. Library, we need oil next. There's an unlock for oil, I don't remember what it is. Ah, Pantheon gives me olive farms and oil workshops. I need a Pantheon. I hate the Pantheon, I don't like it. We'll have to make it though, and we need to import gold for it. Also, this is just sad, but I'll have to remove this highway piece. Pantheon. Make it. Need to import gold. Does someone sell me gold? They better. Yep. Let's build up here. Salvont, another rock camp, an architect anyway. There you go, gold. I haven't died, no. Fourth map in a row with Pantheon, is it? I don't keep track, but it might be. But it's always when I don't have choices. It's not like, oh, it's Pantheon, great. No. You know, I didn't like the Pantheon, I'm not a fan of it. I acknowledge it's very specifically sometimes useful for something, but on most maps ever, it's complete waste of your time and resources. But there are like a couple of maps where it's pretty much necessary, such as Conquered Londinium. Even then, you don't have to use it, but it's technically better to use it. The caravans. One pays more wages. 50 wages? Okay. 14,000. We are getting a lot from trade though. It's okay. Keep selling weapons and ore. I need more population. We did evolve people. Let's check. We can compensate, but we need that oil. Once Venus goes up, that's gonna be a significant help. I'd think about making the Mercury Gun Temple mission here instead, but Pantheon fits better. It does. From the story perspective, the thing is, Mercury Gun Temple would have been a good goal to strive towards because of all the quota here. There's probably no way for me to export all this, especially that ore. I just can't even get enough of it. I would need more labor. People are upset. I might have to raise wages some more. Rejoice. Need to get some more food for this block, or for this granary. There's a tent. You know what? We're building a new market. It's not gonna be great, but it's gonna help. Boosted the trade to make sure that the true labor dumps aren't needed. Yeah. I mean, that's what we do on a lot of maps, right? So, don't need to explain that much. Obviously, it feels better not to have to build complete dumps of nonsense, but rather be able to trade for it. So the wages should be fine. I think they are fine. So you're swimming in money. It's the problem with high quota maps, it's really hard to make them be perfectly balanced. Especially in mid and late game. Because this can very easily become frustrating if the expenses rise and rise and rise and you really don't have a way to get that money in. Which can be very easy to do with trade tweaks. It could go from complete feast to complete starvation with the money. As you know, you've played maps before. You've seen me play maps, certain maps before. You know. Well, I mentioned I saw you run on Turgon's Antiochia. Respect how you rescued the city after cutting off the way to Rome. Yeah, that was, I didn't expect it would happen. It's, just thinking about it, it's like, no. I did not want to do it. That chat convinced me. It was the only real challenge on that map though. It was really simple. Turgon goes from very difficult maps to sort of like very easy, so you don't have the middle where the actual good maps are. Turgon makes the extremes, I feel. But, you know, the extreme ones are liked by some people, like Sam likes them. But for most audiences, it's just not really feasible to play that. I remember some of them and, like, yep, it's the school of thought I had when I started making maps. I also made that mistake by going into, like, tremendously hard maps, and some people like it. The thing is, if you play them a lot yourself, you'll understand that it's just not really feasible, especially on stream. Like, I wouldn't be able to even play my old maps, I don't think. I did, some of them I have beaten on stream, but some of them are just so mean that it's impossible. So a couple of brick rooks. Play bits of Isengard. This is the marble. For wine. I don't make wine yet, so nope. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I forgot to repair these stars. I should probably do that. Even though the fact they got smashed means that they're not in a very good position, because the escaping enemies targeted them. We got some javelins now, so fights should get much better. A lot of them, sire. Go through the maze. I almost thought about busting through. Yeah, be nice, natives and Pathfinder. Reinforcements. Diamonds. Yeah, busting through. Some of them are routing. I think a lot of them are routing. Not all of them yet, though. They smashed all the palisades and the towers. Of course. Go home. This is to your right, yeah. I can still hear something. Oh yeah, there's an enemy here. Alright, it's fine. You'll repair the walls. In these pantheons to unlock various things. They smashed a lot of towers. That's gonna be annoying to replace. At least we can drag the walls now, which is useful. You can save a click, or several. What was the other one? Here, that's right. Routing in diamond formation. They do that when they are routing or mopping up. But they haven't been mopping me up and they still did a diamond there. It's probably due to terrain constraints. As the pathing is kind of jank when the terrain is tight. And this certainly is tight for them to path through. Do I have options to boost desirability here? Yes. There's so much timber. Stop doing it. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Just stop. No. That was really bad. Carter's going on a journey. See my family in 5 months. I'm gonna deliver this timber across the map. Some bricks. Yeah, we added the brickworks. Should be fine. 50 stone shipments. Gold has been found. Bless the gods, we have found gold in Atlantis. This will surely create even more interest for this once lost city. Gold mines unlocked. Trade cities want to buy gold ore, but quotas of other ore resources have decreased. More cities want to buy stones from Atlantis. Message from the Emperor. I might say, Governor, that I am impressed by your work. Thanks to your stone shipments, I've managed to improve Rome as planned. Hopefully these changes will make Rome more prosperous and safe from fires than ever before. I thank you and will make sure to keep buying those wonderful Atlantean stones from you when the construction purchased in Italy. Outcome. Rome will no longer automatically take stone from your warehouses. I thought that would happen. And now he wants stone. That's fine. So, if we have a place like this where we previously had the shipments, we need to start shipping it to the warehouse. Which is good. We get better prices for this. So it's actually fine. What is the other place? This place does not have it either. Stone, 7, 2. Hey man, welcome. Local uprising. Right. Almost done. Need some more concrete. How's the map so far? I think we are about to beat it relatively quickly. Nothing major happened, no major disaster. I think it's better than it was before. Economy balance still. There could be some more money drains, I guess, but not wages or price collapse, because that could be brutal, but maybe event drains could be okay. I know there's a lot of things already going on in the game, but I just feel like the map could use it. We should sell gold, by the way. but that's gonna take a lot of labor, so we don't have that at the moment. Might open this trade route anyway, just to get the caravan throughput and buy the stone. I would say, Fairbuy, are you here? If you have any ideas, yeah, I know. You are reluctant because there's already a lot of events, but at this stage of the game, the events are kind of mellow, so it no longer is overwhelming, especially once the stone stuff stops. Maybe you could add a spike in that event for military upkeep. Just say, oh, you know, city has grown, but soldiers are varied, they don't want to serve in this province. They need extra wages, and they just start taking more money. Even if you have weapons, take some money for each fort. Or towers. Just so that you have less of this. In that way, if it's towers, then that means players could control it better. But obviously it could feel wrong, I don't know. For me, money is fine, but it could also be a problem. But the late game, mid game drain needs to be there, I think. Early game would be a bad idea to add that, but mid game, late game, probably good. Venus, the smallest of all gods. Epithet. Obvious. Genetrix. We need oil. Some concrete. He wants that stone, which is actually gonna be a bit of a problem for me to accumulate. I could stockpile it. For a second. It's fine, I cannot make more mines, so this will do. Emperor's gratitude. Let's send him a gift for good measure. Yeah, might as well. Nine more concrete. Now we need gold. We do have gold. Some marble. Could get this small block operational here, so we will need it, likely. It might also be fine. Later, what's the demographic collapse like? It's fine. We are getting there though. We are certainly getting there. We could just offset it by adding another block. Build the Pantheon. We changed the climate. Oh, my eyes. I lived in the desert for so long and suddenly just like, let there be green. Jupiter speaks. Jupiter, the god of gods, who rules with law and is able to see into such things, perceived that an honorable race was in the most wretched state and wanted to inflict punishment on them, that they might be chastened and improved, collected all the gods into his mostly holy habitation, which, being placed in the center of the world, sees all things that partake of generation. And when he had called them together, he spake as follows. The rest of the text is lost. Outcome. Neptune has returned to Atlantis and the climate changed to central. Following buildings are now available. Fruit farms, wine farms, workshops. You will get blessing from Ceres and Mercury. Okay. Okay. Green. Well, this looks different. Everything's pretty now. But now my prefect doubling is not so useful. That's fine. Let's get some olives and wine. I want this path to be open though, which kinda sucks. It's fine, we can fit workshops whenever we can't fit farms. 3, we want like 4 or 5 even. Need 10 workshops. 4, 5, 6, 7. Could build here, I just wanted this for a block. Three, 6, 8. It's a mess. Will do. Ah, that staircase. Staircase, the bane of my existence. It's fine. We can just compensate. Let's get this connected with the prefect. Let's make sure there's plenty. I do not want this to collapse or burn. We already accept oil, so let's set up a car depot. I just need to get it somewhere. The space is not super plentiful here. Yes. Here. This could result in... No, it's fine. Regardless of which path they spawn on, it's fine. Let's get oil. From 16 to 13. It's freaking cool. Now it will look like a new city. It does. It had to be done with a cheat before, yeah. 30 minutes before this thing. Using this on Northern Tide map without prefects token, are you listening? Yeah. Like, oh, suddenly, you know. Hopefully you didn't forget about any of your faraway industry or dumps. Good luck, asshole. That's what that event would be with prefects on. Oh, suddenly instead of Northern, you are on the desert. It opens up some possibilities though. Oh boy, this labor is tanking hard. I need to really make this block. I should have started it sooner, I'm just lazy. Which is no excuse. This is gonna be pretty cursed. It doesn't need to be good or pretty or anything. It just needs to fit people. We need warm bodies. Fresh and de-aged. It sucks though, this block does kind of suck pretty hard. Water range remains the same with this change, at least when I tried it with cheat. Might be a bug. And be careful in case the prefecture coverage hasn't updated. Natives want a piece of this beautiful landscape. So according to my calculations, I earn 384 salt coins every hour, which means with a tier 1 sub, it would take me over 135 full days of your streams to earn patrician if I had 0 points. What I'm trying to say is, please stream more. I stream a lot already, like a lot compared to some other people. 24/7. Yeah. They do. That is an add-on that automatically clicks on the little chest. Sleep stream. No. That's the pinnacle of degeneracy. I refuse to produce content such as that. I'm sorry. I know you want the points, but that's really against everything I believe in. My faith in humanity would be lost. Because I guarantee you, I would earn more from doing that than normal stuff as well, because people are weird. Cat sleeping. That's maybe a little less cursed, but also no. My cats don't stay in one place. It's really hard to capture them. Yeah, they bust my stuff. That's fine. There's an invasion. I need to get back to 4. It's ramping up. Need them to leave the map so we can have the immigration. Let's go to a bathhouse or they will explode. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough to fit all the things. Yes, as we frequently find out, Twitch is full of weirdos. It is. Not just Twitch, it's the internet in general, but I feel like in a lot of times Twitch just is a congregation of, it's a freak show. It really is. Not to say any regulars are like that, but sometimes you just are in awe. It just comes up. You know, it's to be expected, I guess. Weapons, eh? Gold. Take the gold. We built a Pantheon. Do I want something else? I do have the monument infrastructure. We could get rid of it. I think I might want Mars just to be safe, but where do we even build this thing? If I build it here, it's gonna cut this off, but that's fine. I'm on the internet, so don't be surprised. No worries, you don't understand. There's far worse things in the deep dark places of Middle Earth. And we are getting to Medium Insula, we need the food. Final stand, Governor. We have beaten the enemy back time and time again, which is finally starting to show on the numbers. My scouts claim that this is the last force that the desert barbarians will be able to gather. If we beat them back this time, they will not dare to attack Atlantis again. The reports say that the enemy is approaching from the east. This is the first time they attacked us. This is the last skipper attack, including native innovations. Okay, so you don't need military after this, but Fairbuy, my military infrastructure is, and the Grand Temple to Mars, I just built it. To be greed. What is the greed? I need to watch it. Let's check. We changed the climate. That's the greed. Oh, my eyes. I lived in the desert for so long and suddenly just like, let there be green. Yeah, alright. Yeah, so I get that, but also, green. I get that, but also all the infrastructure is kind of worthless. And that's a lot of investment, not just in money, but planning. I would say keep the attacks. Because like at this point, you don't hurt the player by doing more of them. It's unlikely they'll die to it. And like, it could be that the frequency of the attacks get less. You only get attacked like, you know, less frequently. And that would be okay because late game you'll be zooming through this anyway. But completely removing military once I've already built all this feels like a bit of a mistake. But do as you want, it's your map, you can do what you want. I would say make the attacks happen less frequently and that would feel better. School! And an amphitheater. These people will have trouble getting their services. Yeah, this freaking space. Okay, if I do that, that's gonna be bad. Okay. I really don't want to remove houses, but I have to remove houses. Unless I want to like not have Neptune here. Alright. Green boys to show up, yeah. I need a library for this. They could not... We don't need them to be super high evolution level. I need to get some fruit. It's kinda hard to see the fertile now. It's gonna be hard to make them actually have the fruit. We will need patricians as well. We can feed some of them fruit. This is a bit risky to have this. It should be fine. Let's get fruits. Give me a depot. Let's do this granary. Bring fruit from 22 to 4. Labor is looking pretty terrible. It's gonna get better. We have the new block, which can have a lot of people in it. Just needs time. The staircase is pretty bad. Blessing from series. That is the attack. This is the final one. At least the Mars Grant will be useful in the other ways as well. Only really good goods consumption, which by itself is hardly worth it. But it's not completely useless. But it's definitely not paying for itself without the military aspect being here anymore. I need to get a library. The goods consumption is a nice bonus, but it's not worth the temple. This is a massive one. Alright. I heard you like sticks. Troops arriving just in time. It's gonna be pretty tough. So my boys are... oh boy, they are running through here as well. They might be dead. I got like archers here. The archers are so slow. Shoot them. I'll just barely survive it. The archers are so slow. Imagine having legionaries here. They would not arrive in time. Not at all. Like an anthill, yeah, it did. This is not necessary anymore, but I'll still do it. Let's get some more fruit for this. Do we get like perpetually blessed by series? Could be kinda useful. Even though it's gonna spam me a lot. Fruit. Oh, they need more entertainment? Or does it... oh, it's a new food type, so I need to enable it in the markets, that's right. I almost forgot. Where's the other market? Here. Market here. Is it the only one? No, I have one. Right here. Let there be Grand Insula. At least some of it. This is gonna give us some pop space, yeah. Not the greatest. stockpile this. I could just not make the Grand Temple to Mars. It's really not worth it when there is no military. Get rid of this. We don't need a depot either. Some labor back. Now we need to get patricians. I said patricians here, and I would need a reservoir for that. Alternatively, I could just replace one wheat farm with a reservoir. Can I even do that? No, it's gonna be extremely hard to do that. This as well. Can put them here on this hill. Of course. Of course. Still zebra. Three patricians. Academy. Yeah. This should do. Hopefully. Can't let you have nice things, no. Clearly. The fruit is gonna be a persistent issue here. If you want more Gran Insula, I need to get more. Which, the less large insula we have, the less patricians I have to have. So of course I'll get it. Couple more farms. Should really help with consumption. If anything, I should have built Ceres Temple, but it's too late. This should do. I'm gonna be right back. Hey Jake, welcome. Atlantis, you say, yes. But for Augustus, which you refused to play, so... it was a desert map, and due to the magic of events, it got switched to central climate now. So, you know. We can have things like this, because we don't live in the Stone Age, such as the Julius people. No, play what you want. But, the level of cool things you can get surely cannot be matched by anything that Julius can offer. It's just so rudimentary in comparison. It's not even close at this point. Yeah, patricians. What else do we want? The fruit could be increased, but we'll wait. Start setting up patricians. I'll do fountains first. I think the fountains got boosted from switching to central climate. This doesn't seem like desert sort of fountain coverage. Two prefects, probably necessary. Let's get the temples. We'll need extras. Need their own supply hub. Granada is a bust. No, that's gonna fuck up the block. Just be down here, it's patricians, they don't need that much food. It's gonna be fine. Market, now let's just do some quick farming for them. You don't really sell anything from the food types, so might as well just allow it. Allow everything. 3 farms for wheat. We need quite a few fruit farms though. 4, 5. Hopefully enough. This road layout is so cursed. Make sure there's enough prefects, cut this off. We also need to give them entertainers, which is gonna be a bit difficult. I could do it here, actually. Yeah. I haven't even thought about that, but we could have this here. Also, food consumption, I will remove the forts. There's no military now, so no reason to keep them. And they eat food. In Augustus they eat a lot of food, so no more. So barracks go away. Supply posts go away. Towers go away. It looks like it. Better not anger Caesar. Yeah, I don't think that's on the table here, unless something really mean happens. No, unless I fuck up. I shouldn't really fuck up. Should be fine. Let's get this. We need goods for this. Let's make this fetch oil by itself. No traders. Fetch oil, 8. Accept vine. Accept pottery and furniture. Need to get two car depots for that. Also, I need this vine. I would like to farm it here, so I don't have to go far for this, but nah. This won't work. That's this. This needs to be moved. Okay. No, not that one. Get pottery. Few people want to cheese of Caesar. You have giga money right now. Yeah, I do. I don't think I'm at threat of cheesing of Caesar at all. Unless I do something stupid, which could happen. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Is it 11? It's not 11. Is it 12? It's not. Is it? It is 12. 24. There you go. It's pottery, right? Oh. Need to do the same with furniture. There you go. Hopefully, yeah. I don't like evolving slowly over time. I'm a strong believer in just making things work right off the bat if you can. This will be an issue though. There is not enough desirability here, I think. I need this hospital there. Need an academy as well, which sucks. Can I put this elsewhere? Okay. He's angry. That's fine. Yeah, third type of food I do not want to provide. 95 prosperity, exactly what we need. Assuming I can get more fruit and put it here, this should solve our prosperity goal, because we can evolve more houses. This doesn't seem like much, but every couple of hundred of people fed with second food type actually adds up a lot. Since they only eat half of this, not like in Julius where they eat wheat first. You can actually feed, what is it, 80? It's like double basically, because wheat you can always get to them. You just need the fruit, so it's a lot of houses fed with this fruit. Just about getting that second food type. Let's get 2 depots, we'll supply both blocks. Let the insula grow. They consume all food types or at the same rate? Yes. In Augustus, yes. In Julius, they eat wheat first. If they have access to it. This is a problem. Entertainment. Yeah, I can't fit an arena here. Unless I move this school. Get some highway. Speed up the transfer of goods. Need population. People are coming to the city, we need some more. This might even be time for 1x1s even. But I'd rather fit some here. Let's have 2 more over here. Some more small patricians. Oh yeah, it's down there. I couldn't even tap it here anyway. This house is a lost cause then. $8 gold. Do it. He's not getting the vine. He asks for things I don't have a surplus, so... Fine, there's one god that's angry. Who is angry? Mars. I removed his Grand Temple, so that's why he's angry. I think. Let's give him a small temple. Gods are angry, Emperor is angry, but it doesn't matter. What's the Pope? 10,080. Exactly how much we need. I could add an extra house here or there. Maybe even 1x1s, but 1x1s are extremely cursed. They are not as cursed as they were in Julius, but they are still not good. Let's accept her promotion.
This Mauritanian revolt has gone on for long enough, Geta. Ever since I, Gaius Suetonius Paulinus, was appointed governor of Mauritania, I have been forced to hunt down rebels, though I find no joy in shedding barbarian blood in this barren landscape.
Isn't this the wrong instructions?
Blind fool Caligula ordered the assassination of the visiting client King Ptolemy, these rebels have caused havoc in the province, even though the emperor suffered the same fate as Ptolemy.
The intro, right?
Refused to lay down their arms until now.
Okay, let's get this autosave loaded. I need to set a thumbnail for this. Otherwise, I think I summed up everything I want to say about it. I think the military removal late game is a mistake, but you know, you could keep it. Copy paste error, yeah. It happens. That's not an issue. It looks kind of weird with the green now. So used to the desert. Did the native huts change as well? No, the native huts kept their desert appearance. Which I guess is good. It's not a bug, really. So anyway, thanks for watching. I'll send you on a raid somewhere else. Take a look. Kaladin's playing something. It's a bit Kaladin. Cheers, bye.